Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And caught by the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could be threatening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Passing it accurately. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mitrovic. This looks promising. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Played over. And still danger here. Foiling his opponent completely. And quick thinking defensively. A very effective challenge put in. A running room in the wide position. Milinkovic-Savic. And whipped into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Will he play it in? Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, no end product. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Takes it on and denied by the post. Able to close down the shot.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Might work out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. João Teixeira. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. He's got to score! He's blocked it! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Winning back possession. Ruben Neves. Very effective pass. Chance here. Real defensive resilience. Can't miss, surely. And that's a very good parry. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Brilliantly blocked. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alexander Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Must be! Oh, tremendous block.
Well, Al Hilal should be out of sight by now. They've created some really good chances. They might just regret it come the end of the game.
Wilson Manafa. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Renan Lodi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Surely! Marvellous anticipation. Wilson Manafa. Good strength to keep the ball. And whipped into the box. A very effective clearance. Takes the shot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Milinkovic-Savic. How can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Malcolm. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And in the end, no damage done. Lee.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Al Hilal was so close to taking the lead there. They really were unlucky.
And the ball is loose. Well cleared away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. It didn't go to plan in the end. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Bojanic. A very good tackle. Kang. Won-sang. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Electing to shoot, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And this is Brozovic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Darijan Bojanic. A creative look about this. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Delivered into the area here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cole. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Lee Chung-yong, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Teammates available. And fine reading of the situation. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. On the offensive. Body on the line. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well read to ease the pressure. Laporte. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? A good vision there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bojanic. And credit due, a good intervention. Who can he pick out? No chance perhaps, and did just enough defensively. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Did really well to get through. And saved by the keeper. And taken short. Mane. Laporte. Could be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kang. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, nice ball. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mane. Mane. Ronaldo. Incisive pass. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Ko. Bojanic. Well, he's given us away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It hasn't come to very much. Now a decent position. Mane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Superb defending. Kang Sang-woo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. What would this great sport be without dark? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well,
it's there for him. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And the body in the way. Happy to take on the shot. Doing whatever they can to stop them. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but
Oh, big chance here! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. This attack looks highly promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Gustavo. Chance to play it in. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Promising pass. He's going forward well here. That's a useful cross. Well cleared away. João Teixeira. Gustavo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Distributing it well. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Now, options are plenty. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Amadou. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So, the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gustavo. The cross is on. Opportunity. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Amadou. And he has options available. What a commitment to defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, very effective play in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. "30 minutes to go then. Over the touchline for a throw-in. João Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. And the danger's still on. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good-looking move, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might lead to a chance. And you need your defender to take charge. Takes the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And a substitution in the offing. Short corner taken. Useful ball to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ten minutes to go. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, he's given us away. João Teixeira. Leonardo. A really good pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, they've decided to make a change. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Game to whet the appetite. A match. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And giving the ball away. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Joao Cancelo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Not the pass he had in mind. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Foiling his opponent completely. Cho Young-wook. A very good tackle. Kim Jin-soo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Jesse Lingard distributing. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. And he read it well defensively. Can they hit on the break? This looks interesting. Lingard, and they might forge ahead. Nicely blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the best clearance. Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Min. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that, but...
Is it going to be? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no way through in the end. Milinkovic-Savic.
This is a message for Adriano.
Al-Bulaihi.
Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong.
He's protecting it well. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Wasteful from Al-Hilal. Min. Dangerous looking attack. And stopping the danger. Koulibaly. There's going to be an Al-Hilal ball. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent passing. I must say, this looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. They've got to be really... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. No-nonsense piece of defending. Very effective pass. And Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Terrific block there. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Could cross it in here. But nothing to worry about. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Kessié. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Physically strong and secure on the ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Amadou. Vega. Could play it in. Kessié. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Wu Ji. And intercepted it. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Chance to cross. Mahrez! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that goes astray. João Teixeira. Lee. Now, let's see what they can do here. Determined defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Riyad Mahrez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. How about the cross? Mahrez takes it in field. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Excellent defending. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ivan Toney. He's in here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wu Ji. Manafa. Teammates available. Able to get his body in the way. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Now sending it in. And pushed away to safety. No-nonsense piece of defending. And possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. And still looking for space. Palmed away by the keeper. Mary Demiral. Vega. Ivan Toney. And that was a very fine read. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Wu Ji. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. 30 minutes to go then. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Unable to keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. It looks promising. Cross blocked. And defensive play to be applauded. Throw-ins given.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Tony. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gives it a go! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Could play it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Gabri Vega. What to like about that pass? Very effective pass. Gabri Vega. He's blocked it! Lee. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Galeno. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Going well. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And possession changing hands. Koulibaly. Now with Mitrovic. Well, this could really help the cause. Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Brozovic. Showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really vital interception here. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Mane. Good idea. Ronaldo. Laporte. Mane. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Renan Lodi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. perfect ball now. How about this? Savic. And he takes it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. The ball with Otavio. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mitrovic. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mane. And credit due, a good intervention. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Neves has a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And into the last 20 minutes. Sami Al-Najai. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes on the shot. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the problem not completely solved. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Laporte. Otavio. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. I'm giving the ball away. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a chance to whip it in here. And still dangerous. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... You today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Doing everything possible to keep possession. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He'll have a go here! Oh, a superb save! Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Very effective passing sequence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kang. A really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, but they've lost it now. Creative look about this. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ko. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chance to do damage. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Passing it accurately. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Darian Bojanic. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Difficult to stop him. Cho Young-wook. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Cole. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kang Sang-woo. Now Lingard. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Kim Jin-soo clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Ko. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be a chance to break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Darian Bojanic in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Sends it back. Great defending. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here, and that's a very good parry. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Moon gives it a go, and nicely parried away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And so the final whistle here, the Visitors' Cup. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Could cross it in here. Mane. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do? And danger still! Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. It needs an accurate cross. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, a tremendous block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gustavo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Leonardo. That's a good-looking shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mane. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Leonardo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mane. Now Brozovic. Body in the way. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Leonardo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. He's found a pocket of space. Leonardo. Well read to win possession back. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Magnificent defending. He'll take this on. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, great attacking play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Otavio. And did just enough defensively. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Dangerous looking attack. He might yet finish. And the ball is loose. It's got to be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gabrielzinho. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. There's the cutback. And Laporte in the way. The cross is on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could be dangerous. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Real chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ivan Toney. Vega. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And a timely intervention. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Ivan Toney, plenty of options. This could be troublesome. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's a routine take. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And not cleared away properly. Superbly read and executed. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. And they find a gap in the defence. Mitrovic. Able to get his body in the way. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Neves, will he find the net? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Good tackle taken away. And they need to get tighter here. Can he finish this? And able to get a body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Ivan Toney. Top-class defending. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's a neat move. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And return to Lodi. Options in the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. He's blocked it. Keen to take it short here. Played into the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Promising looking ball. Vital intervention. Renan Lodi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And options in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Vega. Very timely interception. Malcolm. Kessié has it. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, let's see what they can do here. Al-Johani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vega. Albirekan. Well, that took confidence. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Malcolm. Strong hand on that one. Meri Demiral. Kessié. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Galeno. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Al-Johani. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Cuts it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. And a fine cross. How simple for the keeper. And support available. Neves. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Good-looking sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dicing with a bit of danger here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And losing possession. It needs an accurate cross. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. Joao Cancelo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, they've lost it. Renan Lodi.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bojanic.
So a half an hour remaining.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he play it in? Able to skip past his man. Can he open the door to a potential goal? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Renan Lodi. Koulibaly. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kim Min-woo. Ko. Kim. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball really well here.
And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kim. Well read to win possession back. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kim Young-won. Ko. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And options in the centre. And possibilities here. And blocked by Koulibaly. Mitrovic. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bojanic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint. Again to whet the appetite. And that's certain. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy. Well, it's a poor tackle, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Barella. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Raspadori. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Rashford. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alessandro Buongiorno. Samuele Ricci. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a really good pass. Barella, and putting his body on the line. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Foden. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Kane. Keeper dealt with it. And they're going for the short one. Foden. And return to Walker. And Bellingham. Danger averted. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Moving into the advanced position. Moise Keane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Chance to finish. He's blocked it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
Takes aim! That is how to keep it out of the net. Clears it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Walker. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Marcus Rashford. Possession one. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. And Rashford. Oh, they have it again. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Given away by England. Moise Keane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Pickford. There's still just one behind here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And the body in the way.
Abuse of language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
He could pick out a teammate. Kane. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. And he's in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barella. Adonto Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Now he must favour the cross. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out.
Coming off the pitch, number 4, Declan Rice. Coming onto the pitch, number 15.
Moise Keane. Thwarting him. He got a good palm on it. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Eze. Ten minutes left for play. Phil Foden. Ball back with Italy now. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Rashford. Crucial piece of defending. Barella. And Keane. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but nothing comes of it. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Plenty of support here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. Dembele. And the referee has given them a corner. And a confident clearance. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Teammates in the middle. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Dembele. Nico Schlotterbeck. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Wonderful chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Leon Goretzka. Well, there's the pullback. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage. You've got to 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Just knocked it out of there. That's a good-looking ball. Sané. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And clears the danger. Germany could get in behind the defence. Can they convert? And danger still. Well, no damage done. Well, time is up as far as the first time. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Promising pass. Mbappe. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
But the keeper takes command of the situation. Cuts in from the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And space for Germany in the wide area. Can he take advantage? Just couldn't get it through. Kone. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Michael Olise. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And showing fine vision. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Tim Kleindienst. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kimmich. Oh, great block. Goretzka. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Prevented the damage. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And knocked out of there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All hands on deck. Can he get them in front? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Rabiot. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? It's looking promising. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jamie Leveling. Not the best challenge, free kick. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Straightforward for the keeper. Amiri. Kleindienst in possession. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Have in store for you today, the hype. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro. Now there to intercept. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Morata. And Fabian. Pedri. Is it there for Morata? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. He's blocked it. Delivering it. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Pedri. Morata. Is it there for Morata? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Lenormand. And Simon has it now. Fabian. Morata. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Subimendi. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fabian. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Subimendi. And he's clear as lines. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Well, the supporters think it's on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leao. Happy to shoot. And nicely parried away. Needs to tread carefully. Pedri. On to Morata. Oh, he'll take us on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Keeper getting the touch. Bernardo Silva. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Fabian. Williams. Cucurella. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nuno Mendes. Silva. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And pushed away to safety. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Morata. Conceição. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that's splendid play. On to Silva. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedro Porro. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Morata. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Leao. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't got... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Moise Keane. Barella. Just straying offside. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And support available. And no way through. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. This could be troublesome. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the pass not finding its target. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Great defending here. Well, they can bring it out now. Fernandez. Martinez. Alvarez. Tagliafico. On to Martinez. It was on its way in. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And did just enough defensively. Lisandro Martinez. Messi. Molina. Trying to open them up. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lionel Messi. Raspadori. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. He'll take this on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. An awful lot of green space to run into. He might be able to carve something out. Barella, teammate available. Oh, he's blocked it! And the substitution will occur now. And deciding to go short with this one. Veering in field here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Alvarez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Alvarez. Samuele Ricci. Fratesi. Moise Keane. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. McAllister. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Messi. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Samuele Ricci. Oh, this looks useful. Moise Keane. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what... Game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the
Opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Guadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Really getting stuck in. Leao. It has to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dembele. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Theo Hernandez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he finish? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Composed and patient passing. And it might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ferreira. Perfect tackle. Good-looking sequence. Leao. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Michael Olise. This looks promising. Ball is loose. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. How about the cross? And a very good challenge. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Clears it away. Conceição. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half, and they find an effective response here in the second. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal kick will be next. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the current scoreline 4-2. Dembele. And return to Dembele. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well read to ease the pressure. Good through ball. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Mbappe in the centre. Well, still an issue here. Shot attempted. Huge block. Minge. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And France regaining possession. Theo Hernandez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. And having a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Aurélien Tchouameni. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Surely! Vital intervention. Playing it in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely...
It might be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. Effective challenge. And the pass, a good one. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marcos Acuna. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be troublesome. And a tidy tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Gonzalo Montiel. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mendes. Isla. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So a throw in here. The cross is on. This looks promising. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, great block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Here's Vidal. And teammates to play it to. And blocked for now. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And a textbook interception. Pizarro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It's a neat move. No way through. Could still be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Teammate available. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Aliendro. Colidio. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gutierrez has it. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Perfect challenge. Decides to shoot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Pumped away by the keeper. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
In possession, Mendes here. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, danger here. Great defending. Aliendro. That's not a bad ball. Could be threatening. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams will...
Will he find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Fine cross into the middle. Can he find the right pass? He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. Well, he's lost it. Is it going to be? There it is! And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Neves. Medina. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Danger here as he runs at them. Really bright looking attack. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Neves. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, can they open up the defence here? Just couldn't get it through. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Really sound defending. And blocked again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he could really get at the opposition. They really look after the ball when they have it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. They could level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. Short corner taken. Delivered into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Christian Medina. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Takes it on. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Must score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
Crossing opportunity.
It's a neat move.
Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Medina. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Poor pass. Good-looking sequence. Determined defending.
Well, his teammate got the touch. It wasn't especially dangerous.
Well, it's a bit of a mess in there, and he just can't get out of the way in time. It didn't appear to be on target, though.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. What a block!
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, the danger is still there. Can he convert? And putting his body on the line. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target.
Mesa. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Castro chasing this game, desperate for a leveller.
But nothing comes of it.
Losing possession a bit easily.
Eric Mesa.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the cross goes in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a strong tackle. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And a goal kick given. And possibilities here. That's a good-looking ball. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And you can sense the threat is there. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. That was going in. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Oh, super piece of play. And players waiting in the centre. And he clears the danger. Chance to attack using width. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Plenty of support here, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will they profit from this situation? Crucial piece of defending. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. And he's made headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. The delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. No luck keeping possession. Incisive pass. And that'll be offside. And the substitution will occur now. He's going forward well here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. And stopping the danger. That's a routine take.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And threading it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And delivered towards the back post. Well, nothing comes of it. What a commitment to defending. Can they get in behind them? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And continues his run. Trying his luck. And the attack fades out. Dangerous ball. Strong hand on that one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now.
Have in store for you today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Anibal Chala. Could cross it in here. He might be onto something. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Crossing possibilities. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, chance for him to get in behind, maybe. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, a stylish moment. And whipped into the box. And in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Very quick thinking there. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Crossing opportunity. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Castillo. Javier Arriaga. Octavio Rivero. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chala. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. There to win it back. Christian Medina. And he has options available. In the right place to cut out the pass. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Caruso. Rivero. Has a go. determined defending. The supporters want to see him have a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Superb chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, nice ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of support here. And did just enough defensively. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Octavio Rivero. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Chance to play it in. Pulls it back. Can he put it in? Crucial piece of defending. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Alario. And options in the centre. Thumped clear. Chala. And support available. Succeeded in blocking it. And also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Medina. Beautiful pass. Now to the front post. That goalkeeper's ball. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. Well, again, it breaks down for them. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Crossing possibilities. And crossed in there. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Javier Cabrera. He succeeds in clearing it. But do they mean business on this occasion? Just made sure nothing came of that. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Timely intervention. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And they deal with the threat this time. Perez. Sosa with it. Baez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance to play it in. And he clears the danger. Mendes. Fernandez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Crossing opportunity. Has a go. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's the pullback. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well-timed tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A really good pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Cleared away comprehensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Bias. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And back with Sosa. Bias. In the right place to cut out the pass. 20 minutes to go. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And that ball looks promising. High quality defending. Bias. Coelho has it. Very effective pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, great vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Cabrera. Can they create something from here? Oliveira. Very comfortable when in possession. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Building to a crescendo all week. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Octavio Rivero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Castillo. Shaping to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. 1-0 then. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. And space to cross it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Player in the way again. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Dixon Arroyo. Determined defending. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? He's managed to lose his marker. In position. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Moving forward effectively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Octavio Rivero. Javier Arriaga. Leone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they fancy a short one. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. crosses on. Well, this could really help the cause. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. I'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Caruso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they get in behind them? And this to level it. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Regained possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. And options in the centre. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Leone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Strong but fair tackle. On the attack, is there to be late drama? The delivery. And defensive play to be applauded. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Arroyo. Can he find the right pass? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, chance perhaps. Just knocked it out of there. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Very effective pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Aliendro. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. It's a short corner. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. And crossed in there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Keen to take it short here. And it's played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And blocked for now. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Borja. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they hit them on the counter? It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximiliano Meza. Now a decent position. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But really sticking to their task defensively. The verdict is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. No panic, just passing. And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, pressure building, another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Must struggle to get it away properly. That was going in. Might be a chance to break. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Could be threatening. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Did well to clear it away. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Driussi. He has teammates around him. Really well positioned. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. A glorious chance, and able to get a body in the way. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves?
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aquino. There's still danger here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
They couldn't maintain possession.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, out of play, under pressure. An effective challenge. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Isla. Javier Correa. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mendes has it. Isla. Javier Correa. Might lead to a chance. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Now can they make something happen? Options in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Isla. And options in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent defending. Palacios. Moving into the advanced position. On the ball, Palacios. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Now Gutierrez. Possibilities inside the box. And a confident clearance. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? He takes aim. That was going in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Well, giving the ball away. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. And the attack looks promising. And a significant block following that cross. Santiago Ascasibar. And support available. Mesa. A glorious chance. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 now and back underway. Pizarro. Vegas. Five minutes to go. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's a useful cross. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Isla. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Not showing good patience. That's a good-looking pass. Could play it in. It looks promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, a tremendous block. What a magnificent pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And blocked for now. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He fancies it, just couldn't get it through. Could be troublesome. And cutting it out. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Great opportunity, and that's a very good parry. And now they can exhale with no damage done.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
An effective ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful block. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Well, nothing productive really. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Very alertly winning back possession. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the cross into the middle. And putting pay to the danger. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fluency of movement. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not the best clearance. Thwarting him. One block after another. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And fed forwards. A deft clearance. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Plenty of options. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. That was going in. Really doughty defending. Delivering it into the box. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Could cross it in here. Able to deal with the threat. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up To a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And options in the centre. A glorious chance. Wonderful block. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can they get in behind them? Magnificent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, possession ceded. Oh, danger here. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Acuna. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he convert? Oh, that goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alejandro. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Really good challenge. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving the ball effectively. A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alejandro. Borja. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And danger still. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And that brings the attack to an end. Borja. Well, getting the ball forward. Miguel Borja. Tremendous block. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can he get them level? Strong hand on that one. Oh, a tremendous block. Alejandro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing productive, really. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. On the attack in the closing phase. Takes aim! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Trying his luck, able to close down the shot. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. To a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Not forcing the issue, great composure, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Herman Petzela. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Thwarting him. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. It's one corner after another. Short corner it is. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. And playing it through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. And Perez now. And no way through. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Good through ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. It's got to be! And fine goalkeeping.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Carrillo. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Eric Mesa. Trying his luck. Determined defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Must score! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
They favoured a short one here. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger's still on. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Well, clattered away. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And they're making a change. Might lead to a chance. Eric Mesa. This looks interesting. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Facundo Colidio. It's with Asamendia. It's opening up for them. Now Cetre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. Medina. Splendid defending. Enzo Perez. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. That's a good-looking ball. 5 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Medina. Might be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the homes. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Patient build-up at the moment. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Sends it back. A tremendous block. And players waiting in the centre. Well, still an issue here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Leone. Caruso. This looks promising. Oh, might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And nicely over the top. And he's clear his lines. Leone. Anibal Chala. Caruso. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Caruso. Crossing possibilities. And intercepted it. Not giving him a moment's peace. Nicely cut out. And a chance for him on the flank. He's got to score! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Caruso. Chala. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, no way through. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arroyo. Rivero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dangerous looking attack. And pushed away to safety. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Arroyo. Leone. And intercepting it. In position here to protect the ball. Oh, nice ball. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Arroyo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Regained possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Coroso. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Coroso. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And that puts him in position. Gomez. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. The concession of a corner here. Danger still on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. A crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Carrillo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Palacios on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Strong but fair tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Carrillo. Sosa. He has teammates around him. Body in the way. What can he do with it now? It needs an accurate cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Sosa. It's opening up for them. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. How about the cross? And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it happen for them? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Eric Nesa. A good vision there. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Sosa. And it's with Askasiba. Plenty of support here. The delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they will make the change now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Still could put it away. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Good-looking move. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Too many chances spurned. Creating opportunities hasn't been an issue. Taking them has. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 15 minutes left for play. Good use of advantage by the referee. Superb block. Christian Medina. It's with Lucas Salario. Can he finish? Great defending. And he stopped them in their tracks. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Neves. It's with Lucas Salario. A long way from the perfect pass. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ansamendia. Neves with it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. He's lost it. Corozo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Vidal. Mendes. Oh, good play this. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Is it going to be? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Aquino. Vidal. Pizarro. And possession changing hands. And possibilities here. Will he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Vidal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. It's with Isla. Teammates in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Corozo. Chala. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Pizarro on the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Makes the move to the inside. Pizarro. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Putting his body on the line. Coroso. Well, he keeps going. The fans want to see a shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he put it away? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Arroyo. And a good-looking pass. Coroso. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. All hands on deck. Determined defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Castillo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising possession, this. Can he get one back? Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Losing possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Isla. Aquino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Oh, surely. What a block. And time for the change now. Short corner, let's see. Very effective pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Vigorous defending. Oh, surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Aquino. Beautiful pass. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Well, there's the pullback. Must take the lead here. Great defending. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And Perez now. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. And that was a very fine read. Oliveira. Fernandez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And behind it's gone for a corner. They take it short. He got in the way of that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, possession ceded. And Perez now. And he read it well defensively. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's given us away. Javier Cabrera. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Facundo Colidio. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. So a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Untidy on the ball. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. It needs an accurate cross. And sometimes it just comes down to a really poor cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Could be dangerous. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. And back with Sosa. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Moving it forward. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And possibilities here. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not away completely. Oliveira. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Carman Petzela. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Possession changing hands. Javier Cabrera. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Maximiliano Meza. Clean challenge. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. .20 remaining. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the defensive intervention there. Cabrera. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Gonna get a try, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. That's really good and effective physical play. And a good-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Now, who can he play it to? This could be it! Still possibilities. Acuna. Well, there's the pullback. Huge block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And short it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Fernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials, on the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. Oh, he's blocked it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? He takes aim. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Could be dangerous. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Frimpong. Can they get in behind them? Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And making the move to the inside. Kimmich. And that's an important intervention. He's enjoying space. Grimaldo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. And playing it through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Michael Olise. They might be able to get in now. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Now can they make something happen? Able to block it. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Just straying offside. Musiala. Jeremy Frimpong. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Into a chance. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. And so it is, the first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Promising position, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Sané. Olise. Trying his luck. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Michael Olise. Oh, big chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? A good and fair challenge. Now can they hit them on the counter? Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Amin Adli. Attack full of promise. There was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. Sané. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Excellent block. Corner from Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for composure on the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Schick. Wirtz. Patrick Schick. It's got to be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Harry Kane. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Wirtz. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Bayern will change personnel now. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. Sané. Müller. He takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. Across from Sané. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Amin Adli. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. On a strong glove. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Oh, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Can he find the net? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Dangerous looking attack. Takes it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Zijboud. Raum. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And over comes the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. Going short. Well, there's the pullback. Could be. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Felix Metscher. And easily intercepted. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Orban. Gertruida with it. What a block! Adeyemi. It needs an accurate cross. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. It's been whipped towards the near post. Mopping up defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Has eyes for goal. And that is going to close the book on the... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, a tremendous block. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Options in the centre. Šeško, breaking at pace. And an astute piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Baumgartner. Christoph Baumgartner. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Brandt. Riosson. Pascal Gross. Did well to win the ball back. Baumgartner. Will he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Using his physical strength to shield it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with it, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Šeško. Baku. And threading it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And he read it well, intercepting it. Felix Metscher. And the ball back with Leipzig now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Baumgartner. Benjamin Šeško. Rami Bensebaini. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's opening up for them. Gross. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Blocking it. Olise. Now possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Teammates available. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Fine use of the ball. Kane. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Guracci. Zaivald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Šeško. Raum. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lukeba. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Fruitful looking attack. Could go ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Olise. Getting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. The high press was very much on. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Body in the way. David Raum. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted for now. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Punched away by the keeper. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And into the last 20 minutes. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. Kane. Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. David Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Determined defending. Regained possession. Not troubling the keeper. Guerrero. Sané has it. Olise. Can he convert? Not out of the woods yet. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And it still could be dangerous. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's opening up for them. Wonderful chance. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. All week and hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brandt. Good weight on that pass. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Plenty of options. Big chance! Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And over comes the corner. And clears the danger. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Must be! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And played short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Chance to run at them. Schick. Patrick Schick! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Here's Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Ball back with Leverkusen here. He's in here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Brandt. Mecha. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Valdemar Anton. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, Leverkusen, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a simple clearance, a good one. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Tah. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Frimpong. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! No more time left. That concludes the first time. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? This looks promising. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Amin Adli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Svensson. Pishítь with it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. And running it back. Grimaldo. Teammates available. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Huge block. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner again. And dealing with the danger. Grimaldo. Is it going to be? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brandt. 20 minutes to go. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Adli. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Aleix Garcia. Can he take the chance? Just can't get it past him. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner. He got a good palm on it. Well, it has come to nothing. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Brandt. Gross. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And angling it back. That was going in. Plenty of support here. Brandt. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Svensson. Felix Metja. Perfect tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Simple catch, really. Girassi. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Moving the ball really well here. Well, the post getting in the way there. No defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Girassi. Musiala. Who can he pick out? And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Svensson. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Julian Rierson. What can he do with it now? Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mecha. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Well read to ease the pressure. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And space for him to cut in. Brandt. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So a half an hour remaining. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a simple clearance, a good one. Guerrero. Kim. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kane. And Palinha with it. Well, that ball looks promising. Kane. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Emre Can. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Girassi. Dangerous ball. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Olise. Sacha Boey. Harry Kane waits. Clattered away. Palinha. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Adeyemi. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Müller. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Amadou. Well, that one has promise. Using his physical strength to shield it. A chance to whip it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This could be troublesome. Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. He takes aim. Timely intervention. This attack looks highly promising. Milinkovic-Savic firing it towards goal. Superb stop. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Can he get them in front? Big chance it is. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. And stopping the danger. Wilson Manafa. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, the referee won't be quite as lenient next time. Got to tread more carefully. Clattered away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Wu Ji. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And did just enough defensively. Malcolm and Mitrovic. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, chance perhaps, and blocked by Koulibaly. And space for them here on the flank. And there it is, the breakthrough. nicely. 1-0 then. What to like about that pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Has someone to play it to. No way through. Malcolm. Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. Simple save, really. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Malcolm. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Lee. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, this looks useful. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Darijan Bojanic. And a good-looking ball. This looks interesting. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a short corner here. Teammates in the middle. Can he get the shot off? A smart stop here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And he clears it out of harm's way. Plenty of support here. And having a goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Darijan Bojanic. They couldn't maintain possession. Mane. Well, getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. They might be able to get in now. What a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him. Bojanic. Sang. Couldn't get it through. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Thumped clear. Happy to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Brozovic. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Really committed defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's a perfect challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Bojanic. Ko. Mastery of the passing game. And space to cross it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And not the best clearance. Really good attacking play. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And teammates around him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not the best clearance. It's come off the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Going short. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's a neat move. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ko. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Otavio. Now continues his run. Mane, opportunity here. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Could be threatening. But how well he did to cut that one out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Otavio. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting? And the keeper's hand does the trick. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And that's a very good parry. Options in the middle. A concession of a corner here. And they fancy a short one. And there's the feed into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Wilson Manafa. Can he find the right pass? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. They take it short. Delivered into the box. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Fluency of movement. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Gabriel Zinho. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Joao Teixeira. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Just the clearance that was called for. Leonardo. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. An effective challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good pass. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, a superb save! Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. A decisive clearance it was. Dangerous looking attack. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, not giving the opposition a look in, but strong play. Nicely blocked. It did look on for them, but not to be. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Good-looking sequence, this. No-nonsense clearance. Gustavo. Magnificent defending. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he takes it on. Great defending here. Denied again. Cutting it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leonardo.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Oh, great vision. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Russon Manafa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Leonardo. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Moon. And space to cross it. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Moon. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Moving it forward. Options in the centre. Lingard. Genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has time to play it over. And in the right position to read it. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Determined defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Cutting the ball back. Lingard, a glorious chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Joao Cancelo. Lost possession. Jesse Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lingard, long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, options are plenty. Milinkovic-Savic. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. It was an attack of prompt. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Cho. Now, let's see what they can do here. But timely defending when it mattered. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And possession lost there. Joao Cancelo.
Can the owner of the green convertible car
Crossing possibilities. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
goal for the visitors?
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? He's taken on his opponent here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And space to cross it. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Neves. Koulibaly. He's blocked it. Couldn't hang on to it. Attending to his defensive chores. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Renan Lodi. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Moon Sion-min. Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. And surely, and a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Mahrez! Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, thumped clear. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
That's a good-looking ball. Good tackle taken away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lee. Galeno, moving into the advanced position. How about the cross? Has eyes for goal. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Amadou. Manafa. That's a useful cross. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. That's a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Elects to go short. And played in. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wuji. Manafa. Delivered into the area here. Danger averted for now. Lee. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's still alive. Cuts it back. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Tony. Mahrez. Mahrez. And teammates to play it to. Firing it towards goal. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, tremendous vision. Really determined play to hang on to it. Amadou. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Galeno. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Riyad Mahrez. Well, there to intercept. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he has options available. Manafa. And the cross goes in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Kessié. Very effective passing sequence. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Vega. Good-looking sequence, this. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Gabri Vega. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in there to tidy up. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wu Ji. Well, that was incisive. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Good piece of closing down. Just 10 minutes to go. Galeno. And can they exploit the space out wide? Delivering it into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Good idea. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
And he's won the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities. The referee blows for full time, it ends at a victory for the...